We're here at Heinz Field, ready for some football in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're glad you could join us for our first broadcast of the year. Today's matchup looks like it'll be a great battle between two very evenly matched teams as the Ravens square off against the Steelers. We're here for another great game. Welcome to the action. I'm Al Michaels, my partner, John Madden.
Well, we definitely have one heck of a game coming up. One reason is because we get to see this guy throw the football. He's got all the tools that you look for in a quarterback, and it doesn't hurt that he has some great receivers to throw to.
Hines Ward will be his go-to guy once again, and for obvious reasons. He's one of the better route runners and always seems to make the catch in traffic. Stopping this combo hasn't been easy for many defenses, so we'll have to see what type of coverages they go with to prevent these two from doing a lot of damage.
This is what football is all about. Look at all those guys down there getting all pumped up. They're really fired up and getting ready for this one.
Well, the teams are out on the field, the crowd in full throat as we get this new season started with the kickoff. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. It's on its way. From the 6. And they're ready to go on offense for the first time. The backs are lined up in an I. So that was a pickup of about 9. It's second down, 2 to go. Madden gets set. Tosses it right. McAllister knifed in there and made the tackle.
And when you have a cornerback who can come up and make a tackle like that, stopping or slowing down the outside run is a whole heck of a lot easier.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. We're coming to you today from Arrowhead Stadium, home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Well, the first week is in the books. Thanks for being here again today in week 2, and we're just about ready to get this game started as the Steelers match up against the Chiefs. I'm Al Michaels with my partner John Madden here to bring you today's game.
Now, we always talk about how a game is won or lost in the trenches. Well, when you see what this guy can do in the defensive line, you know that statement is true. He demands so much attention that it allows the other guys in the defense to make plays, and that's one of the things that makes him so great.
The Chiefs will need their running game to be at its best, otherwise they could be in for a long day. The best way to neutralize a good defense is by running right at them, so look for this back to get a lot of carries early on. They'll also use the run to set up a few long throws if they see that that safety is creeping up to the line of scrimmage.
This is what football is all about. Look at all those guys down there getting all pumped up. They're really fired up and getting ready for this one.
A much anticipated game ready to begin as we're lined up for the kickoff. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. And this one's a short kickoff. From the 8. This play will be the first of the game for the offense. The Steelers will be without one of their receivers for this game. They fitted him for a flak jacket, but he still has some pain in his ribs after getting hit, and he won't be going in this one. Hampton stops him for negative yardage. Holmes couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Tucks it away. Big opening. The 30. So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. We also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
The former Texas Longhorn anticipates having a big game today, John. You could tell when we sat down with him yesterday just how confident he is.
Yeah, he's feeling good, and he's getting the ball during key plays. He's a great player, and he's thinking end zone every time he touches the ball.
A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
3-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 37. Green looking to pass. Lines up with 5 wide receivers. So he can't come up with it.
No receiver's perfect, so you'll even see the best ones drop a few. But the key word is a few.
Quarterback back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Gets the pass off with the catch on the run. The 40. Amazing play by Kennison.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
So they have 1st and 10 here. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Green sends a man in motion. Toss play to the right. Picks up about 4 on the toss.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package.
On the 33-yard line.
You got him.
Menace in motion.
Come on, get up. Eagle left.
Drops back. Looking for a receiver. Going deep. Looking for something in the end zone. So he dropped it and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way. And when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it.
It's 3rd down and 6 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package. Hand off on the draw. That's a 3-yard gain.
31, the ball carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Anderson will attempt to put up the first points of the day. The kick is up. Through the uprights and good. The kickoff team lines up.
Number 89, back to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return. From the 9-yard line. The offense is heading out onto the field for their first drive of the game.
86 on the return.
Drop back. Drop.
Hand it off to the back. Zeroing. Didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
It's 2nd down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 27. The defense lines up in the nickel. Drops back. Gets rid of it. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Fire out. You got him. Stick up.
Madden sets up. Gets the call. Play action with the throw. Perfect pass. Great catch, and that'll move the chain. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Tucks it away. Fakes the handle. Fumble. Loose ball. It's scooped up. The offense recovers its own fumble.
That ball just took a lucky bounce right back to the offense.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
90 ball. Sideline, D. Set. Hit him low.
Going to the left. About a 1-yard loss.
On the run. Loss of 2 on the play.
Here is a 3rd and long situation.
Get up, line.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
They got nothing.
5th play of this drive. Drops back, steps up, pumps once. Good play in the backfield by Hicks. Good coverage scheme there, creating problems for the quarterback.
He's had a tough time making reads when the defense mixes up their zone. What you want to do is look to the middle of the field or the seam right between the corner and the safety for completions.
Ball lines up deep for the punt return. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds.
They'll take over at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Come on.
screen. Sets up. Gain of 9 on the play.
9-yard gain on the play.
1 yard to go. Home, the lone back. They'll go with a play fake. Uses the pump. With the throw, this pass is incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down.
The intended receiver on the play.
They come out in the nickel.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Pressure coming, throwing, and this pass is completed.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 45. The Chiefs using motion.
45-yard line.
Tosses it right. And he's tackled behind the line by Bell. Holmes was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Tosses it out to the right. Breaks free of the defender. Powering ahead. Picks up about 4 on the toss.
Gain of 4 on the play.
The ball is right at midfield. Pressure, gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. The defender brings him down at the 42-yard line. Good-looking play there as they pick up the 1st down and keep the drive alive. They went backward on that one.
They ran right into the blitz. They should have changed the play at the line. Maybe an audible to a sweep or a pass play. Something like a quick slant.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby.
Home. They're trying to find some room in the middle, but there was no place to go.
I'll tell you what happened. The defense was coming with a lot of guys in a run blitz, and the hole that play was supposed to go through was filled with defenders.
So it's 3rd down and long. A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. And he hits his target. They connect again, and the receiver catches his 3rd ball of the game. They're looking at about a 55-yard attempt here. He'll really need to hit it perfectly. And it's on its way. Anderson didn't appear to get all of it, and the kick fell short. The Steelers come out in the bunch formation.
1st and 10.
Here come the heat. Catch the ball, man. Come on, partner.
Zeroing. Didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
So we've reached the end of the 1st quarter. We've got a close one underway with the Chiefs ahead of the Steelers 3-0. And we're ready to start the 2nd quarter. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 44. The Steelers using motion. Closing in, throws it with the adjustment. He has it. Bruner was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Here come the heat.
Tosses it right. Great play in the backfield by Maslowski. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yardage.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
Again with the carry. Gain of a couple on that carry. So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Bust his grill. Let's go. Come on.
And this is the fifth play of this drive. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. They'll move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
That's all you.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Throwing. Almost intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
2nd and 10.
You got it.
And this is the 7th play of this drive. Under pressure, throws it. He can't wrap him up. Sheds the tackle. Touchdown, Steelers. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. Reed comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Great drive that culminates in a trip to the end zone and gives them the lead.
That's a big drive that they really needed. The score really swings momentum over to their side, giving them confidence that they can move the ball against this defense. Now it's up to their defense to keep the pressure on.
Miller will be kicking off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 82. Back to return.
Short kickoff from the 13. The Chiefs will start the drive from the 32.
Number 82 on the return.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
32-yard line.
Yeah. We got nothing. Set.
Going to the left. Lost about 2 yards.
3-yard loss on the play.
It's 2nd down and a long way to go. Tosses it out to the right. He's taken down in the backfield. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
The Chiefs line up in the shotgun.
Ain't got nothing.
Surveying the field. Pressure coming. Trying something to the left. This pass is incomplete. 4th down. Upcoming after that incomplete pass. Number 7 is back to punt. Ward looks like he's ready for the return. Here's the kick. From the 39-yard line. He picks up a few yards on the return.
Nope, the coverage team had him wrapped up before he could do anything with it.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 47. They line up in the I formation, using motion. To the air on 1st down. Slings it to the outside. Plows ahead. Zeroin showed great hands on that reception.
Soft hands are something very special to find in a receiver.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Gets rid of it. The 40. Paddock zips the ball into the receiver on that one.
The quarterback quickly read the defense and fired the ball into the receiver for a 1st down.
Take him out.
A fresh set of downs after a nice pickup on the ground.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a 1st down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
We'll see.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Zeroin. Great fake with the pass. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
The Steelers come out in the bunch formation.
Snake eyes. Ain't no.
Steps up into the pocket, guns it over the middle. He felt the pressure and got rid of the ball.
He saw the rush coming, and he tried to force it in there. Obviously, it didn't work.
3rd and long. Ball on the 26-yard line. Stepping up, gets rid of it, and it's intercepted. Runs over the tackle. Barber demonstrated great ability there.
The defense had everything covered up pretty well there. I'm not surprised that this one was a turnover.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Back off, DB. Lose it.
Cross play to the left. Pickup of about a yard in the run. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition.
Bulldog under.
Drops back with the pass. 4-yard gain on the play.
Makes the reception. Gain of 4 on the play.
The defense lines up in the nickel.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Pressure, pump faking. Gets the pass off. The 40.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a 1st and keeps the drive going.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 43. Throwing on 1st down. Closing in. Hunts. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Hampton. Good play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take advantage of his personnel. He always puts them in position to make big plays out there, whether it's rushing the quarterback or playing in pass coverage downfield.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack. Almost at the 2-minute mark now. Under pressure, throws it over the middle. Good throw. the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. A remarkable touchdown play.
Yeah, everything seemed to go right on that one. The quarterback had a good pass, the receiver ran the right route, and the defense didn't seem to have any idea what was going on.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. And he picks on the extra point. And so the offense is able to drive the majority of the field and finish with a touchdown.
Yeah, the offense kept taking and taking, and the defense kept giving and giving until they finally got the touchdown. Now they're going to talk with their coach and see how they can keep it from happening again.
The kickoff team lines up. Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 11-yard line. Ready now for the first play of the drive, and the defense will be looking for another pick.
They'll take over at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10.
Hand it off. 4, maybe 5 on the draw play.
5-yard gain on the play.
They need 5.
Hook out right.
So 2 minutes left before halftime. The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Bring it up. Cowboys. Set.
The Steelers using motion.
Take him out.
Crosses it right. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry. 3rd and 2 coming up here. Ball on their own 39. Looking for a receiver. Gets rid of it. Turns. He has it. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
And they hurry up to the line. Going to the air on first down. Throws it. A lot of space in front of him. At the 30. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
He's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Looking downfield with the throw. Maddox has been perfect on this drive.
Yeah, what happens? You get into a rhythm. The way this guy's throwing, he's going to stay in that rhythm until the defense knocks him out of it.
He's trying to hurry them back to the line. Pass play here on first down with the pass. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. What a catch in the end zone.
That's a guy you better keep an eye on down there in the red zone. He has a knack for finding ways to get open when there's a lot of traffic.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Miller comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 23, back to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 5-yard line. Let's see if they can have the same sort of success on this possession that they had on their last, picking up a lot of yardage through the air on their way to a score. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 21. from the gun. He surveys the field, gets rid of it. Great throw. The Chiefs call a timeout. They have 2 remaining. We might see a quick pass here on first down. Going to the air on first down. Pressure coming with the pass. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball. There's only one way that they're going to be able to do something about this score. Keep throwing and getting out of bounds.
Green will work out of the shotgun. The Chiefs using motion. Throwing. Target, but he gets it. The quarterback did a good job finding the receiver with a touch pass.
That receiver knew just how far he had to go to get his team a fresh set of downs. They got to have good clock management if they want to get some points in this drive. And if they can get some, it'll be a big help for them going into half.
Quarterback back in the shotgun. Throwing on first down. Throws it. One of his other options appeared to be wide open on that play, John. He just never saw him.
But he never saw him. He has to make better reads out there.
They'll need some good yardage here on second down, and then should be in the hurry-up for the rest of this drive. 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 49. Number 85, the motion man. Dropping back. Pressure, gets the pass off. Great throw. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
And they go with a no-huddle. Guns it out to the right. There he goes. And they find themselves in scoring range. Seventh play of this drive. They'll pass on first down. Throws it. Second down upcoming after that incomplete pass. Closing in, guns it to the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs by Trent Green. Has now thrown for 2 touchdowns. Anderson comes in for the extra point. The kick is up. The point after is good. The kickoff team lines up. Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 12. The Steelers will start this drive from the 27.
They need a big play here if they want to have any shot at scoring before the half.
To the tailback. Breaks free. The Steelers call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining.
This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left, so they just need to prevent them from getting into field goal range.
Zeroin lines up behind his fullback in the eye. He'll pass on first down. With the throw, he got there in a hurry. The Steelers call a timeout. They have 1 timeout left.
I don't think they can do much more than just throw one long. So I'm sure the defensive coach is telling his guys, don't get beat deep. Madden
starts out of the shotgun. He's looking long down the right side of the field. The pass falls incomplete. The end of the second quarter with the score, Kansas City 17, Pittsburgh 14. We're ready to start the second half of play. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. And this one's a short kickoff from the 13. The Steelers will start this drive from the 30-yard line. They line up in the I formation. It's the toss to the right. Zeroing. Couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Second and long coming up here. Madden sends a man in motion. Under pressure, throwing short to his left. He throws a perfect strike.
That was one heck of a throw. You could see him setting for the pass, then boom, it was gone.
Nickelback in this time.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Sideline, D. Catch the ball, man.
Crosses it out to the right. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Zero. Couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined, and they get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
Miller lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on their own 22. The backs are lined up in an I. They give it to the halfback. Hampton breaks the play up in the backfield. So that tackle now gives him 4. Penalty marker down in the field. Ooh, that'll be 15 yards, no question.
You see what he did was he grabbed it and he held on to it and he tried to bring him down with it. Now, if he would have just grabbed it and let go, it would have been a 5-yard penalty.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 36. Pressure coming. Slings it across the middle. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package.
36-yard line.
Come on, D up.
Hand it off to the back. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry.
Gain of 4 on the play.
About 6 to go. Crosses it right. Loss of around 2. Ward is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick. From the 24. It's a fumble. The Chiefs are there to pick up the ball. Only one man back.
At the 33-yard line. First and 10.
They got nothing. Give it all you got. Time out. Drop back.
Hand it off. Bell got very good penetration there. He found the ball carrier to make his 4th stop of the game. Holmes couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Pressure with the pass. Incomplete pass. Good job finding some room. I thought he was going to bring that one in.
That's the old rule. If you get your hands on it, you got to catch it.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Cowboy. Set.
Pumps once. Gets the pass off. And he steps out of bounds at the 32-yard line. A short screen pass there.
When you use a screenplay to get some good yardage, you want to make sure that the guy getting the ball is quick so he can make some moves to get into the open field.
This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yard. And it's up. The field goal attempt is good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's 2nd successful attempt. This has been a great game.
What a great game so far. Only one score separates them, and there's still plenty of time left.
Anderson in to kick this one off.
Number 86.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 2-yard line. The Steelers will start this drive from the 19-yard line.
On the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 19. Zeroin lines up behind his fullback in the I. Madden sends a man in motion, dropping back to pass on 1st down. He's right there to make the catch again, his 4th grab of the game. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
They got nothing.
Dropping back. Gets rid of it. Grabs the on-target pass. Can't. The 40. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook 1st down. First and 10. Zeroin is the deep back. Man in motion.
Come on, partner. Here come the heat.
Throwing on 1st down. Closing in. Throws it. And he makes the grab. It brought the heat, but it was a good throw.
He read the blitz and he got rid of the ball very quickly. This is the kind of guy you love to have behind center. The kind of guy that won't get rattled when he feels a big rush coming.
The Steelers line up in the shotgun.
Let's go. Come on. Set. Lose it.
Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. Maddox doing an excellent job on this drive.
Things are really slowing down for him right now. He's seeing the coverage and finding the open man with ease. He's really in some kind of rhythm out there.
It's 1st and 10. Zeroin is the deep back. Gets the toss to the left. Zeroin couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Again in the run. He goes down at the 38-yard line. That's a 3-yard gain. Third and 7 coming up here.
Lose it. Here come the heat. Set. Come on, buddy.
Dropping back. Flings it to the outside. Perfect throw. Breaking through. Madden just delivered a perfect pass.
He hit the receiver right in stride, allowing him to keep on running and pick up extra yardage.
This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yarder. And it's on its way. The attempt is good. Miller is back and ready to put this one in the air.
23, back to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 10-yard line. The offense ready to go again after their last possession resulted in a field goal. They line up in the I formation.
27-yard line. First and 10.
Sideline to sideline. Bulldogs under.
Green with a man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. And that's a gain of about 8.
Gain of 8 on the play.
It's second down, 2 to go.
Bulldog under.
Holmes in the backfield.
Ball on the 36.
Gets the toss to the right. He's taken down in the backfield. And he's brought down for a loss. Outstanding play.
I'll tell you, that was a heck of an effort to get in there and make that play and force him into a big loss like that.
Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Green gets set.
Comes the heat. That's all you got.
Gets the call. Nice play fake. With the throw. And he hits his car. What a collision. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, that was a great recognition by the quarterback, knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
Take him out.
Toss play to the left. Loss of about 1.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Second and long coming up here. Holmes in the backfield. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Right to him. Off and run. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found the hole in the zone, and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
And that'll be the last play of the third quarter. We're separated by only a field goal with the score, Kansas City 20, Pittsburgh 17. And we'll start the fourth quarter.
Bring the pain.
The offense is confident they can convert for this first because they've done well on third down thus far. The pass falls incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Ward sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the punt. From the 18. A good return on that punt.
Yep, he was one block away from getting into the open field and turning this one into a huge return.
First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Lose it. Get. That all you got, Cowboy.
They'll pass on first down. Pressure coming with the pass. This pass is incomplete.
Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. And we let that one go. The lineman got his hand up, and he batted it down at the line.
Second and 10. Madden scans the defense from the gun. Gets rid of it. The pass falls incomplete. Good job getting there, but he couldn't bring it in for the catch.
Yeah, and the receiver dropped it. He was either thinking about the hit that was coming or the run after the pass. But you have to think about the catch first.
The lineup of 6 defensive backs.
Bust this grill, D.
Throws over to his right. Grabs the off-target. Good job of bringing the pass in.
This guy can really move. He turns things up 2 or 3 notches when it really counts. That's the kind of thing you love to see as a coach. Guys who have that second and third gear.
It's first and 10.
Lose it.
Going to the right. Can't bring him down. And he's forced out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Halfback takes the toss, picks up 5 yards on the play. Kansas City comes out in their nickel package.
90 ball.
Receives the handoff. Great fake with the pass. The pass falls incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up third down. Third down and 3 coming up. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Get out, Keith.
Tosses it left. Slips the tackle. They get it again on third down.
That's the kind of thing that deflates a defense. They keep getting them in these third down situations, and they can't seem to get the offense off the field.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
They got nothing.
Throwing on first down. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. A good pass, but no catch.
Well, the quarterback did his job, and he delivered the ball right to him. He's going to have some explaining to do in the huddle.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 32-yard line. And this is the 8th play of this drive. Gets the pass off. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping it. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Tee up, line.
Dropping back. They'll go with a run once again. Zeroing. Wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Sideline, D. 90 ball.
And this is the 10th play of this drive. Throws it. Drops the interception. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Dime backs in for this play. Madden sets up. Gets rid of it. Comes up with it. Touchdown, Steelers. And he slings it in there for the touchdown.
He sure did. The quarterback knew exactly where he was going to be and threw the ball right on target.
And that's another throw and catch that went for 6. He's making it look very easy. Reed comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. And this one has the makings of a game that will go right down to the final tick of the clock.
That's for sure. You knew that these guys were fired up coming into this one. Both of these teams knew that this was a game that they needed, and it looks like the winner might be determined by the team that has the ball last.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 23.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 5. He loses it. The Chiefs are there to pick up the ball. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Bulldog under. Ralph. Fire up. Set. Sideline.
Hand it off. Another run. Holmes did a nice job on that run.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby. Ain't got nothing. Get in there.
Green gets set, going to the right. Good play in the backfield by Smith. Not what they were looking for in that play call.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
2nd and long. Ball on their own 23. Pittsburgh comes out with 7 in the secondary. With the throw, almost, but no catch.
It doesn't help the quarterback's confidence when he gets the ball to his receiver, but he can't hang on. He's got to know that he can count on him to make the catch.
Pittsburgh comes out in the quarter defense. With the pass, comes up with it. Good pass and catch there as he records his 3rd reception of the game.
The defense better start watching this guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had, because he's the kind of guy who can really take over a game.
Ward back to return. Here's the kick. Fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. So he made the right decision there.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 36. Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure, rolling right, looking for the long completion down the left side. Woods got up and knocked that pass away.
And that's just the kind of play they've come to expect from him. He always seems to make the big play just when they need him to.
Only one man in the backfield. Closing in, gets his hand on it. That short pass incomplete, brings up a 3rd down play. A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. Man in motion.
Let's go. Come on.
Hand it off. About a 2-yard gain here. Miller will come into this game to punt. Hall into return. Here's the punt. From the 30. Good return there. That could have been a real big one.
Hey, he showed some good vision there. You have to see the entire field in an instant and just take off towards the open field. It got him a nice return for their team.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 40. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the
pass play here on first down. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass. He just dropped that pass.
I just don't know how you lose focus in a football game.
Come on, partner. Here come the heat. Come on.
The Steelers come out in a nickel pattern. Gets the pass off. A little off target, but caught. Green adds a few more to his total with that completion, and now is thrown for over 250.
First and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
He hands it off. Play action. With the throw. Incomplete. And that brings up second down.
Number 20 on the coverage.
Second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Home. Fakes the handle. Throwing with the catch on the run. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chains.
15-yard gain on the play.
They give it to the halfback. The running back gets about 3. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
25-yard line.
Eagle left.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Nowhere to go that time. The defensive line gets very good penetration.
This line's very aggressive up front. They like to stunt and use power moves to get into the backfield. A lot of teams think that the best way to move the ball on the ground against them is to run it right at them. Try and wear them out. Looks like they might be trying to do that same kind of thing.
Dropping back with the throw. There he goes. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front. And the receivers are getting open and making the catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone. What they need here is some yards on first and second down so they don't set themselves up with third or possibly fourth and long. The whole field is open to them because there's a decent amount of time left.
Green sends a man in motion. Pressure coming to the end zone. Nearly intercepted. Incredulous, he let that one go right through his hands.
Yeah, you're not talking about a receiver either. That was about as close as you can get to an interception. He's got to make the play, especially down here in the end zone.
10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Stay up. Eagle left.
Pressure. And he's tackled behind the line by Hampton. And they'll face a long third down here. Ball on the 22-yard line. Surveying the field with the throw, and this pass is completed. Tennyson makes another great catch, another timely reception, has a total of 6 catches today. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle. And this is the 11th play of this drive. Throws it. The pass is picked off. He's on the run. The 30. The 40. There he goes. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Steelers. After that turnover, here's how both teams are doing in that department. The kicking team heads out onto the field. And And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. That's 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop him.
As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Miller is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 82.
Sends it sailing. From the 6-yard line. The 30. An interception brought the last drive to an abrupt end. They'll do a better job, I think, of protecting the ball this time around. The defense is trying to force a turnover, which would put an end to this game right now. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 36. We're just about down to 1 minute. Morris moves in motion. Pass play here on 1st down. Gets the pass off, and he's brought down at the 49-yard line. He's rushing the offense back to the line. Passing on 1st down. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch. Okay, they got to keep throwing downfield to move the chains, while keeping the clock movement to a minimum.
The ball is right at midfield. Drops back with the throw. Has room. The 40. The Chiefs call a timeout. That's their first. They'll pass on every play from here on out.
When you're down by more than one score and there's less than a minute left, that's all you can really do.
To the air on 1st down. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. He knew that one was a catch if he didn't hit him hard.
Yeah, jarred that ball right out of there.
They have to move him down quickly here on 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. The Chiefs using motion. Drops back. Closing in. He's looking. Throwing a strike to the end zone. On the money. Touchdown, Chiefs. He tossed the ball to the receiver for the touchdown.
That was a great pass by the quarterback. He delivered that ball where only his receiver could make the catch.
They'll try to make it a 3-point game as they go for 2. Under pressure to the end zone. This one falls incomplete. They fail on the 2-point conversion.
It's really hard to score that close to the goal line. The defense knows you're coming and stacks the line with all their big guys.
They have to get the ball back quickly, so they're going to try the onside kick. Here it is. Pittsburgh recovers it. No 1st downs on that last possession, John. Let's see what adjustments they've made here now to try to move the ball more effectively. Looking to end the game, they'll probably call a simple run play here. They line up in the I formation. Madden gets set. Hands it off. Kansas City will call a timeout here. They have 1 left. 0. Couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from. Now with little time left, a rushing play should be a good call here.
Madden sets up, tucks it away, loses the defender. Kansas City will call a timeout here. They have none left. It's over. That 1st down is going to close it out.
That's a big-time play from a big-time player. He might have had a chance for a comeback, but it's all over now.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Stay out. Set. Hut, hut. Hut. Hut, hut. Hut. Hut, hut. Fire up. Hut. Hut, hut. Get in there, Ron. Hut, hut. Ain't no. Hut, hut. 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 Hut.
That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is Pittsburgh 31, Kansas City 26. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. We come to you from Cincinnati, Ohio, and Paul Brown Stadium. We're here today for our third broadcast of the season. Both of these teams ready to add a victory to their record as the Steelers come into town to face the Bengals. Hi, everyone. I'm Al Michaels, here for more great NFL action with my partner, John Madden. And hold on, because this is going to be a good one.
I'll tell you what, this guy could put up some big numbers through the air if that defense doesn't put some pressure on him. He's the type of quarterback who makes you pay if he gets a lot of time in the pocket. But it's not just him they got to worry about. He's got a few guys who can make plays for him.
Hines Ward makes a great target for him every game. I think most people in the league like to think that he's deceptively fast. That allows him to sneak past the defense for big gains. Now, whether or not he'll be able to against this defense is something we'll be paying a lot of attention to.
This is what football is all about. Look at all those guys down there getting all pumped up. They're really fired up and getting ready for this one.
Both teams have taken the field, and let's see what happens now as we're ready for the kickoff. Rackers is back and ready to put this one in the air. Decent kick. We should have a return from the 4. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession. The backs are lined up in an I. And off to the tailback. Nowhere to go that time. The defensive.
We're prepared. It's up to them to execute. Al?
Thank you. That was Melissa Stark with the update from the sideline. Here's the kick, and he chooses not to return this one. This play will be the first of the game for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 35. The Bengals using motion.
1st and 10.
You got it.
Johnson. The running back gets about 3.
The carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Press the square. Set.
The Bengals using motion. On the call. Johnson wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Ketna back in the shotgun, using motion.
36-yard line.
Looking for a receiver, gets rid of it. Perfect pass. The 30. An incredible play.
Everyone was on the same page on that pass play. It seemed like the receiver ran out of gas.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
22-yard line.
We got nothing. Let's go. Come on.
Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
And that's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
It's 1st and goal. Ball on the 8-yard line. Dropping back. Pressure coming. Flings it to the outside. Picked off. It's intercepted. The quarterback now knows he never should have thrown that one.
Yeah, and anytime you have possession of the ball down inside the opponent's 20, you have to make sure that when you let it go, either your guy gets it or no one gets it.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10. Tosses it right. He has some room. To the 20.
Here's the thing. We always say that in any long run, someone has to get a big block, and that's exactly what this is. I mean, this guy just gets run over, and he's completely knocked out of the play.
The Steelers line up in the bunch formation.
34-yard line.
0-1. Fakes the handoff with the throw right on time. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Stay guys. Yeah. Eagle left.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throws it, and this pass is completed. He took what he was given, completing the pass.
Yeah, what you want to do as a receiver who's facing zone coverage is to break into the secondary, find a hole, settle down, and show the quarterback your numbers. That was a good job.
40-yard line.
Get up, Ron. Sideline to sideline. Bust this grill, D. Get in there, Ron.
Maddox sends a man in motion. Another run. 0-1. Barely makes it past the 1st down marker. Penalty marker down. This appears to be of the 5-yard variety.
I'll tell you, these face masks are getting so big that you can start off going for a jersey and end up with a handful of face masks.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Tiger out. Come on. Get up.
Maddox gets set, using motion. Again, he'll get the call. Breaks free.
Who needs to pass when you have a running game like this?
Sixth play of this drive. Tosses it left, breaks the tackle. 0-1. Just squeaks by the 1st down marker. So they pick up enough to convert for the 1st down. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, partner. That's all you.
Bettis, the deep back, going to the right. Pickup of about a yard in the run.
1-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Ward moves in motion.
Bulldog under. Let's go. Come on.
Tucks it away. 0-1. Was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly, and they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Let's go. Ball. Set.
Drops back. Tosses it right. This one falls incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up fourth down. Reed comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's on its way. The field goal attempt is good. Miller comes in to kick off.
Number 80, back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. The last time the offense had the ball, they gave it away on an interception. Let's see what happens this time down the field. Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Get set. Johnson. Just about a 3-yard gain there.
3-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on their own 23. Kenton sets up. Crosses it left. Sheds the penalty. Pickup of about a yard on the run.
1-yard gain on the play.
Snake eyes. Set. Got him.
Closing in. Slings it to the outside. Picked off. It's intercepted. And he showboats his way toward the end zone.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're backed up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
So it's a first down with great field position after the interception.
Hit him low.
First and goal.
Handed off to the back. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So they get in on the ground.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Big drive right there, John, and that defense is really struggling now to make plays.
They're really executing out there. Seems like just about every call they make works to perfection. If the defense can get them the ball back quickly here, they might be able to put this one away very early.
Miller will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 84, back deep.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 2. The last drive ended with an interception. So let's see what happens as they take over again.
They'll start the drive at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Bring that pain, baby. Here come the heat. Set.
The Bengals using motion.
Snake eyes. Bulldog under. Bring the pain.
Pressure, stepping up. Good play in the backfield by Gilbert. Not enough time to throw as he goes down behind the line.
He took a pretty big shot, too. He's a big guy, and he's a tough competitor, but you never want to see him go down like that.
2nd and 15. Ball on their own 20. Pittsburgh looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Under pressure, throw it, picked off. The pass rush had a lot to do with that interception.
I'll tell you, it's very important to have pressure on the quarterback. What that does is make the secondary's job a heck of a lot easier. And on that play, it led to an interception.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception. On the call, play action. With the throw, the defender's got it. Burris watched the quarterback's eyes the whole time.
It looked like the quarterback may have slipped a little there. Maybe he wasn't able to put that one where he wanted.
Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10. Johnson, the lone back. Going to the left. Great play in the backfield by Bell. They may want to dump that play, John.
You know, that's what this defense will do to you. They're so good in pursuit that if you start trying to go east and west in the backfield, you're in trouble. I'd try and run the ball right at them. That'll negate the speed that these guys have to the outside.
The Bengals line up in the shotgun. Pittsburgh has started off quickly as the first quarter comes to an end with the score 10-0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. 2nd and long.
Hit the ball. Bring the pain. Come on, partner.
With the throw, incomplete pass. Scott displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a knack for making a big play, and that was another one right there.
Pressure coming, looking long down the right side of the field. Great play to break up that deep pass, John.
This is a team that likes to take shots downfield when they see an opportunity. Passing downfield will open up the running game and passing routes underneath, even if you don't complete the pass.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throws it. The defender brings him down at the 40. And again, he demonstrates his great hands.
You know, when a quarterback has a guy like this who can catch about any ball he throws, he can become kind of a security blanket. If he gets in trouble or he starts feeling pressure, he can look in his direction because he has so much confidence in him.
Zeroing, the deep man, closing in, gets rid of it. Great throw. They'll move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Get at it. Set.
Using motion.
Stay guys.
Passing on 1st down. Throwing. Right to him. He threw that one underneath the coverage.
And that's exactly the thing they teach you to do. Always take what the defense gives you.
It's 2nd down and 5 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Come on,
Dropping back. Pressure. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. It looked like he'd come up with it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertips.
With the throw, almost got it. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Number 84 is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch. No return here. Back it comes to the 20. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. Man in motion. It's the toss to the right. Ball loose. The Steelers dive on the fumble. Great play by the defense to recover the fumble.
Yeah, they were right there to jump on the ball.
The coach has decided to take advantage of his ability to challenge a bad call right here.
Yeah, the NFL wanted to make sure that there was never any questionable calls that determine a winner and loser at the end of the game. That's why they put the rule in.
Clearly a big momentum shift could be in the making as we take a look at a possible fumble.
And they really had no choice but to challenge us because of what it could mean for both teams. I don't know. It's a tough call from seeing that angle.
No timeout to be charged to Cincinnati.
So the coach looks a lot smarter after getting the play reversed in his team's favor.
It didn't hurt that the official had some great replays to look at, and they made it easy to overrule.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Let's go. Come on. You got it. Cowboy.
Under pressure with the pass. Incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down. It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 16. Man in motion. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off, and the catch is made. And they come up short after the catch.
On a pass play, there's no excuse for a play that doesn't carry the receiver past the 1st down mark.
To line up for what will be his 2nd punt of the game. Here's the punt. They'll spot this one where it went out.
Get at him, Pete.
Looking for room. Throws it. This one falls incomplete. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Cincinnati comes out in their nickel package. Hands it off. Nice play fake. With the pass, the 40. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Hand off to the tailback. Breaks free of the defender. And he stopped at the 23-yard line. Gain of 9 on the play. They'll go from the I formation. It's the toss to the right. There's a flag on the play.
Personal foul. Face mask on the defense.
So it's a 15-yard penalty, not the incidental 5-yard face mask.
He's lucky his head's still on the way he got yanked down there.
And they find themselves in scoring range. Madden sets up. They give it to the halfback. Running back picks up about 4 yards. About 6 to go. 8 yards to the goal line.
Here come the heat.
Pushes it out to the left. About a 1-yard loss. Cincinnati with 6 defensive backs. With the throw, with the adjustment.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
It's 1st and goal.
Come on, partner.
Cross play to the left, handed off to the back, touchdown, Pittsburgh. He just got it across the goal line.
The offense has been knocking on the door, and now they just kicked it down.
Zeroing was there earlier and revisits the end zone with that carry. Reed comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up. The point after is good. And with that right there, they've now scored 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop him.
As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 80, back deep to the
Sends it sailing. From the 3-yard line. Looking for leverage. What a stiff arm. The Bengals need to rebound quickly as they start this drive at the 20-yard line. The backs are lined up in an eye.
ball on the 20-yard line.
Pass play here on 1st down. Closing in. Too much heat on the quarterback.
And the thing is, when you only have 3 guys with their hands on the ground, you know who they are. But you don't know who that 4th rusher is going to be. And sometimes that guy will come free.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack.
We'll see. Stay after him.
Kipna will work out of the shotgun. With the throw, 3rd down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
Number 80, the intended receiver on the play.
3rd and long. Throws it. Incomplete pass. Big drop on that play, John.
Sometimes you see the receivers drop the easiest passes. They must be thinking touchdown before making the catch.
Harris is back to punt. Here's the punt. From the 50-yard line. The 30. The 20. The 10. He'll high step his way across the goal line. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. An amazing return for a touchdown.
He had great speed and vision, and he showed us the patience to see the lanes and the explosiveness to get through them.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Punt coverage broke down on that one, John.
Returning kicks and punts is a field thing. First, you got to get under the kick, make sure you have it secured. Then you need to quickly decide where you're going to go with it.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 84, back deep to the
Nice distance. From the 10-yard line.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
It's 1st and 10.
Bring the pain.
They'll take over at the 15-yard line. 1st and 10.
Snake us.
Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure, throwing. He hits his receiver. The rush was on, but it's a nice gain thanks to a nice throw.
And that's a heck of a pass. He's got those big old defensive linemen flying right at him, and he showed great composure, making the right read and hitting his receiver.
2 minutes to go. Out of the shotgun.
Ball on the 23.
With the pass, picked off. It's intercepted. The defender is there to make the play.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
They're right where they'd like to be, and that's in position to change this score before the half. They're probably going to take it easy and mix it up a little.
Get in there. 94. Set. Bring the pain.
To the air on 1st down. Throws it. This pass is incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
On the cover.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
We got nothing. Work out right. Get. Set.
Man in motion.
Snake us.
Under pressure. Throwing. Backs up. He has it. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
He read the blitz, and he got rid of the ball very quickly. This is the kind of guy you love to have behind center. The kind of guy that won't get rattled when he feels a big rush coming. On a 3rd and short situation like this, the defense has to be ready for anything.
Gerald in the backfield. It's the toss to the left, and he's tackled behind the line by Simmons. Not what they were looking for on that play call.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
They'll have to really get it because it'll be about a 53-yard attempt. The kick is up.
Hey, here's where efficiency is the key. They're down right now, but if they score before the half, it'll really help them out. They just can't afford a turnover that gives the other team a chance to increase the lead.
Get set. Pressure coming, rolling out to his right. With the pass, this pass is incomplete. He just couldn't bring that one in.
You got so much stuff going on out there. You got to get off the line. You got to run a good route. You have to read the defense. You got to get open. But the most important thing you do after all that is you have to catch the ball. There's only one way that they're going to be able to do something about this score. Keep throwing and getting out of bounds.
Closing in, throwing, nearly intercepted. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
And that's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. And he lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 43. Throws it. Great throw. Cincinnati will call a timeout here. They have 2 left.
They got to have good clock management if they want to get some points in this drive. And if they can get some, it'll be a big help for them going into half.
Pressure, rid of it. The pass falls incomplete. Looked like a sure bet for a completion, but he dropped it.
A lot of teams use their short passing game like a running game. Lots of short, high-percentage passes that allows them to keep possession while moving the ball down the field. Sometimes those short passes can turn into a big gain. But as a receiver on a short pattern or outlet route, you have to stay disciplined and make the catch before you try and create extra yardage.
He just dropped that pass.
That's the old rule. If you get your hands on it, you got to catch it. I'll tell you, here's a defensive lineman's dream. 3rd and long, and he knows they have to pass.
A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter.
You got it. Catch the ball, man.
Dropping back under pressure. This one falls incomplete. Trying to convert through the air, but the pass was off the mark. Harris will try to have this one stop inside the 10. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
So on 1st down, I don't think we'll be seeing them trying to throw. They'll probably just want to run out the clock. Aimed it off to the back. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain on the play.
5 yards to go. The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Bust this grill, D. Give it all you got. Bust this grill.
It's the end of the 2nd quarter with the score. Pittsburgh 24. Cincinnati 0. Let's take a look at our halftime stats. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 80, back deep to return.
Good distance. From the 9.
Been a rough start to this game, but they still have enough time to turn it around.
First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Drops back. Pressure coming with the pass. He was in perfect position to make that catch.
Yeah, the receiver showed great concentration looking that one right into his hands.
They need 6. Kitten sets up.
Get at him, D.
Closing in. Gets rid of it. A good effort, but he was out of bounds.
If you get the ball to the receiver, he's usually going to make the catch. There's not much he can do if he has to catch the ball out of bounds, though.
Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Cowboy.
Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. From the 34-yard line. And the offense getting ready to come back on the field after a decent return.
You're told to get as much as you can on a return, and that's just what he did.
It's 1st and 10. Zerowin. Nice play fake. He's looking with the pass. This pass is incomplete. The back was the target, but he couldn't bring it in for the catch.
A back who is a good receiver out of the backfield could really give you that extra dimension on offense. You have to find a way to try and catch it when your hands are on it.
Using motion. Hand off to the tailback. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
They need 5. Ball on their own 49. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. The throw. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. The 30. He makes a terrific catch for the 1st down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him. That's the kind of thing you just hope you can hang on to as it goes by.
First and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Gets the toss to the right. Loses one tackle. Stiff arm to the ground. The running back finds his way into the open field and picks up the 1st down.
And what happened was they missed him with the blitz. And when they did that, there were no linebackers to converge. And that's how he got by the 1st down marker.
Bruner goes in motion. Bennett refuses to put it down. Just about 7 yards on that carry.
7-yard gain on the play.
Second and 4. Ball on the 7-yard line. Zerowin, the lone back, tosses it out to the left. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And so he takes it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
He was like a locomotive with a full head of steam.
Runs it in for the 3rd time. What a day for him. Reed comes in for the extra point. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. And the offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Hey, as an offensive coach in this league, you're always making adjustments. And hopefully you can get the defense on its heels and get it in there for the touchdown. Good job by these guys.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 80, back to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 10. On their last drive, it was 3 plays and out, and now the offense comes out onto the field once again. Johnson, the lone setback. Toss play to the left.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. That's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
Second and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Gets set. Drops back. Pressure. Gets rid of it. He made the catch, but he was out of bounds.
Yeah, that play might have had a shot if the quarterback would have kept the pass in bounds.
Here are the numbers when it comes to third down conversions.
Third down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Fourth down, upcoming after that incomplete pass. Harris will come into this game to punt. Here's the kick. And he waves for the fair catch. That last drive resulting in a touchdown, mainly because of their running game. Let's see if that's their focal point once again here. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 44.
Bring the pain.
Throws it. Incomplete. Second down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Come on, D-up. Set.
Hand off on the draw.
You love a back who can contribute consistent positive yardage like this.
They need 6. Ball on their own 47.
Hit the ball.
Dropping back. Gets rid of it. Ooh, nearly picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
So the lineup to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Get.
Johnson. Decent gain, about 4.
Ball carried. Gain of 4 on the play.
About 6 to go. Ketna scans the defense from the gun. He surveys the field, punts, throws it. This one falls incomplete. A jarring blow on that one.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
The Steelers line up in the quarter defense.
On the 18-yard line.
Fire up. Bring that pain, baby.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
And it's caught. They convert for the first down on that throw.
What a throw. He put everything he had into that one.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 27.
Stay after him.
Hands it off. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
The defense lines up in the nickel.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
We'll see. Ball.
Under pressure, throwing. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Get in there, lad. Come
Johnson couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Second and 11. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Okay, right. We'll see. 90 boom.
Seventh play of this drive, using motion. Pressure coming, throws it. Perfect pass. Blitz almost got to him there, John.
You don't always have to get to the quarterback when you blitz effectively. Football's about rhythm and timing. Bringing extra guys that makes him throw the ball before he wants to can upset that timing.
Handed off to the fullback. The defensive line sniffed that play out beautifully.
The guys along the defensive line are very big and very active. They do a good job of shedding blockers when they're rushing the passer. And they're very good at sucking up blocks, opening holes for the linebackers to make plays when the other team decides to go with the run.
Harris is looking for a good punt here. Here's the kick. Fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 8-yard line.
Stick up.
Maddox with a man in motion. Fullback handoff. They'll go with a play fake. Gets rid of it, and the catch is made. That reception moves the chains, and they pick up a first down.
And as a receiver, you have to be ready for any type of pass. He did a good job of hanging on to that last one because it got there in a hurry.
It's first and 10.
Let's go.
Ball on their own 25.
That's all you.
Zero lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Toss play to the left. That's a 3-yard gain.
3-yard gain on the play. Second and 7. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Stay out.
Maddox with a man in motion. Gets the toss to the right.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Well, that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
First and 10. Ball on their own 37.
Get at him.
In the air on first down. Goes in. He's taken down in the backfield. And the quarterback gets dumped for the sack.
His receiver might have had a step to the outside, but the rush got to him just before he could get rid of it.
Following the sack, it's second and long.
Snake eyes. Ain't no.
Dropping back. He surveys the field, throws it, and this pass is completed. Clearly, they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Steelers ahead of the Bengals 31-0. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. Cincinnati looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime.
90 bull.
With the throw, the incomplete pass brings up fourth down.
82. The intended receiver on the play.
Miller lines up in the backfield for the punt. Number 84, back to return. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 15. Pressure, throws it. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Porter. Ketna with the soft pass.
This is one of those passes that's designed to be thrown to a specific portion of the end zone. And it's a receiver's job to get there just as a pass arrives.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Under pressure, gets rid of it, picked off. Pope watched the quarterback's eyes the whole time.
It looked like the quarterback may have slipped a little there. Maybe he wasn't able to put that one where he wanted.
After the interception, they'll take over in good scoring position. They give it to the halfback. A lot of space in front of him. Carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
They need 6. Ball on the 12-yard line. Hand it off to the back. Gain of a couple on that carry.
Ball carrier. Gain of 2 on the play. Third and 4. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Tiger up. Cowboy.
Cross play to the right. Just what you'd expect to see. Another run.
This is a time in the game that the offense wants to control the ball. It'll keep the clock moving and prevent the defense from making a big interception that can turn the tide against them.
About a 28-yard field goal here as they line up for the kick. And it's on its way. It's good. 3 more points added to the board with that successful kick, his 2nd so far. Miller is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 80, back to return.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 2-yard line. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 19.
Cowboy. Catch the ball, man.
Johnson. Fumble. The Steelers recover.
Poor execution and lack of concentration led to that turnover. They'll need to work a little harder at practice this week.
Following the fumble, they take over with great field position.
You got him. You got him. Set.
Remersma in motion.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Strong right. Bounce.
Gets the call. Pickup of about 8.
Ball carrier. Gain of 8 on the play.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 8-yard line.
That's all you. Hold on under. Give it all you got, T. Come on.
So they've had a lot of success so far in the red zone, and they'll try obviously to continue that here. Maybe a yard on that counterplay, no more.
1-yard gain on the play.
About a yard to go. 8 yards to the goal line.
Third and 1. Ball on the 8-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. So he works his way past the marker for a first down.
1-yard gain on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 6-yard line.
Mad doggo.
Floats one into the end zone. Almost picked off. Almost picked it off in the end zone.
Yeah, and if he could have come up with that one, not only does it take away the scoring threat, but it gets the ball back for your offense.
Second and goal.
Gee up, Ron.
Paddock sets up. With the pass. John, he rushed that throw.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
They got nothing.
Throws it. This pass is incomplete. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, they're giving a lot of different looks on this drive, and the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
So this will be a 23-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. The try is good. That's his third successful attempt. Miller is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 80, back deep to return.
He got all of that one. The Bengals have their work cut out for them as they take over at the 24-yard line.
On the return.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 24.
Bring the pain.
The Bengals using motion. Johnson. Interesting play call there, John. The coach has faith that the ground game can move the ball.
They're running out of time. A run play sure isn't going to help them score that quick one.
Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel
Ball
package.
on the 27-yard line.
Get in there.
Pressure coming. The defense has it. The defender makes a leaping interception.
Wow, he just jumped right up there and picked that ball off.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Hit him low.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Is that all you got?
Passing on first down. Closing in with the throw. This one falls incomplete. He was unable to bring that one in.
And the receiver just dropped it. I was watching him in practice the other day, and he didn't miss a ball. Looks like he just took his eye off that one.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Drop back.
Maddox sets up. Pressure, gets the pass off, drops the interception. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
We got nothing. Get in there. Set.
Using motion.
Give it all you got. Get at it. Bring that pain, baby. Far out.
Zero in. He shakes the defender. Strong move. Good gain there and a first down.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. The backs are lined up in an I. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Incomplete. No completion there.
I think he was trying to do something with it before he had it. You have to look the pass into your hands and secure it before you start thinking about running it downfield.
They line up in the I formation.
25-yard line.
Hook out right. Snake eyes. Set.
Again with the carry. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
Third and 3. Ball on the 17-yard line. Hands it off. About a 2-yard gain here.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Reed will come in looking to try the field goal. And it's on its way. The kick sails through the uprights. That timely kick is his 4th field goal of the game. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. The kickoff team lines up.
For the kickoff. Number 80, back to return.
Short kickoff. From the 10.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
It's 1st and 10. Kenton sets up.
You got him.
Pressure coming with the pass. The 30. And he's stopped at the 34. Can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Is that all you got? Come on,
2 minutes to the final gun. And below you can see how these two teams have done in the turnover battle. So they have 1st and 10 here.
We'll see. Snake eyes. Set.
Man in motion. Drops back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort. They're going to make the quarterback keep throwing because it's the only way that they have a shot at coming back.
Dropping back. Pressure. Throwing. The pass ball's incomplete. A breakdown in coverage that the offense is unable to take advantage of.
That was another play where he started running before he had possession of the ball. You got to make the catch before you start thinking about what you're going to do with it.
3rd down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 34. Drops back. Under pressure with the throw. No catch. He was out of bounds.
As a quarterback, you're supposed to put the ball where only the receiver can get it. I think somebody should have told him that he also needs to keep it in bounds. In this situation, they'll probably just punt the ball.
The punter's in again for the 8th time. Here's the punt. Could be a good return here. looks like there's a penalty on the play.
On the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
This one is just about in the books. It's 1st and 10.
Bring the pain. Bust his grill. Eagle left.
Hand it off. He can't wrap him up. Sheds the tackle. He had a chance to stop him, but he was able to shake off the tackler for the first.
Yeah, and as a back, that's exactly what you have to do. On each run, if you can break one tackle, it can lead to some good yardage.
1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
That all you got? Set.
Using motion.
Hut.
Gives the ball off. Zeroaway has been clearly a big part in their offensive plan, now has over 125 yards rushing. 5 yards to go. Ball on their own 49.
Come on, partner. Bring the pain. You got him. You got him. Man, dog, Hut. Here comes the heat. Hut. 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 Come on, D-Up. Hut. That's all you. Hut. D-Up. Bring the pain. Hut. Hut.
With the carry. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play. Third and 3. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Let's go. Come on. Bust his grill, D.
Madden sets up. Man in motion.
Cowboy. Bulldog. Hut. Get the ball. Hut. 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 You ain't got nothing. Hut. 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 Hut.
And time runs out. The game is over. The final score is Pittsburgh 40, Cincinnati 0. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. We're here at Heinz Field, ready for some football in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's still early in the season, but the contenders are attempting to emerge from the pack. And today's game features two teams very much in the early hunt as the Titans square off against the Steelers. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
We've got two great defenses, and for this team, their anchor up front is this guy. He's got amazing strength, and he can toss an offensive lineman like a rag doll sometimes. And let me tell you, every quarterback knows how hard he can hit. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him force some quick throws with his ability to collapse a pocket.
The Steelers' ground game should be a big factor in the outcome of this one. Now, we've talked about the defense that they'll face, and in order to keep them guessing, this offense will look to mix it up with screens and counters. This will force the defense to tone down their aggressiveness and not overplay anything. It should make for a very interesting matchup.
They do stuff like that these days. You get all warmed up, stretch a little, then you get together as a team, say a little something, and you start going crazy.
The teams have taken the field and lined up for the kickoff, and they're ready to get this one started. Ned in to kick this one off. Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. They're ready to go on offense for the first time. It's 1st and 10.
Lose it. Hit the ball.
Zeroin is the deep back. It's the toss to the left. Keeps his feet moving. Zeroin couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
They'll go from the I formation. Using motion.
Get in there.
Dropping back, under pressure, throws it, and the catch is made. Burris showed great hands on that reception.
Soft hands are something very special to find in a receiver.
It's 3rd down with 3 to go.
Here come the heat.
Closing in, throwing. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a 1st down.
Yeah, and he saw a good matchup, and he made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Come on, partner. Here comes the heat.
He'll get the ball again.
Now here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 35.
You ain't got nothing.
Madden gets set. Pressure, throws it, and it's caught. You saw the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when the defense is sending extra rushers at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Cowboy. Set.
Going to the left. Lost about a yard.
Loss of 2 on the play.
2nd and long.
Yes. Ball got right. You got him. Come on, ball. Set. Ball got back. Buster's grill.
Throwing. This one falls incomplete. Well, the quarterback did his part.
He did a nice job of getting in position and giving the quarterback a good target. He just couldn't get it under control.
Tennessee looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field.
Get at him. Stay at him. Cowboy.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Intercepted. The defender was all over that one.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
McNair, one of the best and most exciting quarterbacks in the league, and he has a great arm, is excellent at reading the defense.
The other thing he's got is patience, which is one of the underrated qualities in a quarterback. Having a good arm doesn't mean a whole lot if you have to try and muscle the ball into double coverage.
They'll go from the I formation, tosses it out to the right. About a 1-yard loss.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Bring that pain, baby. Set.
Under pressure with the pass. This pass is incomplete. 3rd down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
Buster's grill, D. Sideline to sideline. Buster's grill. Set. Now you forward. We'll see.
Throwing. On the run. Running with purpose. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Hit the ball. Set.
He'll test the right side. Lost about a yard.
Loss of 2 on the play.
The Titans line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
You got him. Set.
Drops back with the throw. This pass is incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down.
Give it all you got, kid. Come on. Set.
The Titans using motion. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. Almost, but no catch.
It doesn't help the quarterback's confidence when he gets the ball to his receiver, but he can't hang on. He's got to know that he can count on him to make the catch.
Randolph into return. Here's the punt. And he waves for the fair catch. And this will be a touchback. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 20. They line up in the I formation on the carry. Rolling out to his right. Incomplete pass. He went down very hard after getting that pass away.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
Tosses it right. Into the open. The 30. Number 57 makes the stop at the 33-yard line. Zeroing. Covered some good ground there.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their blocks and allowing him to get a good run for a 1st down.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Stay up. Far out, set.
Using motion.
That all you got?
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Closing in. Slings it to the outside.
Now this is what a receiver with great concentration can do for you. He makes a catch and he knows he's going to get nailed, but he does a heck of a job of holding on to it and bringing it down.
Second and 9 coming up here. Ball on their own 34.
Here come the heat. They got nothing.
The backs are lined up in an I. Madden sends a man in motion. He'll get it again. Only a yard by the halfback.
1-yard gain on the play.
Ain't no.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Man in motion. Pressure with the throw. He hits his receiver. They convert for the 1st down on that throw.
What a throw. He put everything he had into that one.
First and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Give it all you got. Yeah. Set. Get at it.
Going to the right. Stiff arm. And he steps out of bounds at the 47-yard line. And that's a gain of about 8. About 2 to go.
Lose it.
They'll go from the I formation. Play action. Gets the pass off. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
Number 86, the intended receiver on the play. 3rd and 2. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Let's go. Come on. Eagle way.
8th play of this drive. Throws it. He finds his man. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chains.
On the play.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Pressure coming, throwing, and this pass is completed. The 20. He tried to get all he could after making the reception.
This play was simply a case of the receiver outrunning the defender down the field.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Set.
Hands it off. They'll go with a play fake. With the pass, into the open. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He didn't let up on that throw.
I'll tell you, I bet that touchdown pass knocked the air right out of him.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up, And he tacks on the extra point. And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
Can't argue with results. And the touchdown was the result that they were looking for. This offense can put it together.
Miller comes in to kick off. Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 15-yard line. So after being forced to punt the last time they had it, the offense heads back out onto the field. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 30. Punches it left. And he's tackled behind the line. And he's brought down for a loss. Outstanding play.
I'll tell you, that was a heck of an effort to get in there and make that play and force him into a big loss like that.
Out of the gun. Hunts with the pass. Nearly intercepted. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Back off, DB!
Slings it to the outside. Lost about a yard. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 43. Hand it off. Carries it for 6 yards on that play. So it's a one-touchdown game as the first quarter comes to a close with the score: Pittsburgh 7, Tennessee 0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Come on, partner.
Under pressure with the pass. 3rd down, upcoming after the incomplete pass. 5 yards to go. Ball on their own 48. The Steelers line up in the shotgun. Gets rid of it. Perfect throw. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
They line up in the I formation. Man in motion.
Here comes the heat.
Throwing on 1st down. Throws it. He finds his man. Ward ran a nice route on that pass play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
2nd and 3 coming up here. Ball on the 21-yard line. Madden gets set. Looking for a receiver. Throwing. And he ducks out of bounds at the 10-yard line.
Look here. He does 2 things perfectly on this play. 1, he watches the ball all the way into his hands to make the catch. And 2, he shows great awareness and gets both feet down in bounds. Hey, that's a nice-looking play.
Stay guys. You got him. You got him.
Zeroing the lone back. It's the toss to the left. And the halfback picks up about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 8-yard line.
Set.
Zeroing. Couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
7 yards to go. Ball on the 8-yard line.
Set. Hit him low.
Pass play to the right. Good play in the backfield by Williams. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
Reed comes into the game to try the field goal. And it's up. And that kick is right on target. Miller is just about ready to kick this one away. Good distance. From the 2-yard line.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Inside their own 20.
Sideline to sideline. Come on, partner. Bust this grill, defense.
They'll go from the I formation. Pass play here on first down. Closing in. Throws it. And it's caught. The receiver showing us soft hands on that reception.
The guy's been working really hard trying to improve. Looks like all that extra work is paying dividends.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Get in there.
Stepping up. Pressure. Gets rid of it. And he hits his target. Short completion, and that brings up a 3rd and short.
If you have to face a 3rd down play, you always want to be looking at a 3rd and short. And you only need short yardage to convert. You have a lot more plays in the playbook to choose from. Plus the fact that the defense just can't key in the pass.
Stay guys.
He has some room. The 30. So he improvises and turns it into a big game.
I'll tell you what, he's a double threat out there. He can make people miss in the open field, and he can do a heck of a job of picking up a first down when you need him.
First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Catch the ball, man. Get at it.
George. And the halfback picks up about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 38.
That's all you.
Dropping back with the throw. The pass is picked off into the open. The 30. The defender is there to make the play.
That was a great pick. He was reading a quarterback like a book.
1st and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby. Get out now.
Zeroing. Lines up behind his fullback in the I. Pressure coming. Throws it. It's his receiver in stride. Touchdown, Steelers.
Now take a look at this. They've got a shot out. He was so strong and powerful, he just busted right through the tackle and kept going all the way to the end zone. That's a heck of a run.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The point after is good. That's 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop him.
Simon gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Miller is back and ready to put this one in the air. It's on its way. From the 2. Their last drive ended with a pick, and the offense right now ready to call their first play on this drive. The backfield is empty, and they'll go with 5 receivers.
Sideline to sideline. Snake eyes. Set. They got nothing.
To the air on first down. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. He was unable to bring that one in.
You got so much stuff going on out there. You got to get off the line. You got to run a good route. You have to read the defense. You got to get open. But the most important thing you do after all that is you have to catch the ball.
Steps up into the pocket, throws it over the middle. McNair appeared to feel the pressure there.
And I'll tell you, the toughest thing to do as a quarterback is to throw it accurately when there's a big old defensive player in your face.
The Titans line up in the shotgun. Bennett comes in motion. Drops back, throwing. Nice adjustment. They'll move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 42. McNair from the shotgun. With the throw, with the adjustment, he has it. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
Fifth play of this drive. They'll pass on first down. This one falls incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down. Pittsburgh comes out in their nickel package. The Titans using motion. Under pressure, guns it out to the right. The 30, the 20. That play was executed to perfection.
And when we were watching them in practice, they were running this play. That's almost one of those sandlot type of deals where you go long and I'll get it to you.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 11-yard line. 7th play of this drive. Closing in with play in the backfield. The blitz worked to perfection.
The defense loves to bring extra rushers from all over trying to create pressure. Obviously, they'll have to make some adjustments to their protection scheme to prevent plays like that.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Eighth play of this drive. Handed off. Just about a yard on the run. 3rd and long. Let's see what play they choose to keep this drive going. Only one man back. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly. but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
And they'll send the kicker out to try to pick up 3 points as the half is close to the end. Nedman comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's on its way. The field goal attempt is good. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 86.
And it's a short kickoff. From the 12. Just won't go down. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession.
Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 38. Madden sets up. Throwing on 1st down. Slings it out. The defender goes down. The 40. Amazing play by Burris.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards. Being in range like this, they probably want to conserve some time so they can get a score. They don't want to let the other guys have much time to do anything.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throwing. Incomplete. Big drop on that play, John.
Rhythm and consistency is one of the most important keys to success when you drop back to pass the ball. But it's hard to find a rhythm and establish some consistency when you're the quarterback and your receivers are dropping passes that should be catches. This might be a place where they come out in a passing formation, but actually run the ball to catch them off guard.
Tosses it out to the right. Gain of 9 on the play.
9-yard gain.
On a 3rd and short situation like this, the defense has to be ready for anything.
Tennessee looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Drops back. Pressure. Throwing. And he makes the grab. Breaks away from the tackle. Good-looking play there as they pick up the 1st down and keep the drive alive.
Red zone opportunities are always a big factor, and they should get at least a field goal out of this drive, as long as they're careful with the football.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Give it all you got. Here comes the heat.
So they've had a lot of success so far in the red zone, and they'll try, obviously, to continue that here. John, nothing there on that play. Looks like he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage.
They better mix up the play call a little more, trying to free up some space in the middle. That back just didn't have any help from his line on that play.
The Titans come out in a nickel package.
Come on, D up. Stay at
This team has been unstoppable inside the red zone today.
Pressure coming, throwing short to the right side. Slips the tackle, keeps his feet moving. Maddox throws a perfect pass to the receiver.
The receiver has some room to work on that pass. He made the catch and looked for some extra yardage after the reception.
3rd and 3.
90 ball. Stay out.
7th play of this drive. Gets the delayed handoff. Touchdown, Steelers. And they keep it on the ground for the score.
I tell you, he took that thing and he never looked back.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. And he picks on the extra point. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 82. Back deep.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 1. The Titans will start the drive from the 28-yard line.
They'll probably be playing a soft zone coverage, so he should have options underneath if they go with the pass.
The Titans line up in the shotgun.
28-yard line.
You got him. You got him. Set.
Mason moves in motion.
You know you got this. Come on. Back off, DBs.
With the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline. One thing you don't want to do when trying to get a late scoring drive is turn the ball over. They're already behind as it is, and they can't afford to be down anymore. So it's all about smart decisions by the offense.
McNair goes to work with an empty backfield. Dropping back, gets rid of it, and he hits his target. Bennett did a nice job of getting to that pass.
Yeah, we saw him running those quick pass plays in practice.
So on their last drive of the first half, they face now a 3rd and short.
Hey, they can still call a run or a pass in this situation. So the defense can't just guess. Because if they guess run, well, they can get burned by the pass. And if they guess pass, then they can get burned by the run.
Gives the ball off. Tennessee calls a timeout. They have 1 remaining.
One thing as a defender you want to avoid is trying to take a gamble for a turnover and then giving up a big play that lets them get points before the half.
There he goes. The Titans call a timeout. They have none remaining.
This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left, so they just need to prevent him from getting into field goal range.
Drops back, gets the pass off, right to him. Number 86 was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
They'll go with a hurry-up offense. Spike stops the clock.